Sally?
Grimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
Sally's from the first game. You remember she was in the
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on.
She did the gift shop.
Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Ooh. Hang on. I need this to be like full screen. Because it looks fine for you guys, but it's a little cut off for me. There we go. I fixed it. Okay, let's read this case file. Murder victim Freya Fellow, 19, died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Location, Flora's tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. Oh. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Freya Fellow. Okay. Murder victim. Okay, so that's everything we just knew. How was Freya killed? That is the question. Tangle Tower. A small painting on a scrap of paper. A few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It's surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by sheer pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Okay. Alright, that's all the info we got. Where's the map? Ooh, is that a hint button? Alright, let's go. Guardings.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Do you guys say bipedal or bipedal?
Harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Ooh.
Something tells me
sorry.
we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Okay, I appreciate that they're telling me
Come
that.
back later. It must
I like
do
that.
something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue, an old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. Okay. I say
A bench
pedal,
of solid cold
bipedal.
stone.
My favorite kind.
I like the art style.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
What animal is that?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
That's what I would say it was.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand. Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
Spooky.
Do you
What
think that
Is it working?
No.
the mouth is a door?
And it's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Ooh. Damaged tape. The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible.
That must be Tangle Tower.
Sure is, huh? Okay. think we got all the information out of there. Main entrance.
Oh,
What?
oh, there's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah. Tangle tour.
Twir.
Tour.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
Good question. They could be for
Which one do you
squirrels.
think came first? The tree or the house?
The age-old question.
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
No, definitely.
The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Ooh. That's interesting.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us. Why build a house here anyway?
I'm sure they had their reasons.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
That was in purple. The word melody was in purple.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Alright. Let's go then, I guess. Wait, what's this?
Let's head to the crime scene first. It's
Dang
at
it.
the top of the West Tower, I think.
Dang it! I was trying to be nosy first. The Grand Hall.
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it. Anymore.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
No, we look at the family tree, my guy. Alright, so where's Flora? Here's Freya. She's the one who died, but Lord and Lady Fellow, Selena Stonetop, Flint Fellow, Felix Fellow, Emily Everstone, Damien Dusk, Felicia Fellow, Fitz Fellow. Okay, so she's not on there. Lord and Lady Remington, Flora. Oh, this is Flora. It's not Flora Fellow, it's Flora Remington. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this. A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
Bear.
Stairs.
Finally, we get to invest.
not
Don't
that
ruin this.
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
True. I feel that,
This one has a big
Sally.
P.
That's probably important.
How very
Silly.
perceptive of you.
I like this.
We should try and be finished before it gets dark. No pressure.
Don't tell me what to do, Sally.
Check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue?
Sally, check those plants.
Is soil
I just wanted to make sure.
Finally, we get to invest. Don't ruin this.
Okay.
It's not locked.
Finally, we get to don't ruin this.
Okay. I think that's everything here. So we gotta go up the West
Let's head to the
Tower.
crime scene first. It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Oh, I figured we'd have to go up the tower. Okay. Flora's tower, look. Also, look at her hair.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
That's so creepy. Freya was unable to finish the painting and she died done sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip of the blood was discovered to be blood.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just.
Thank you for the alert, Gab. I appreciate you.
There's something wrong
Fan
with the
work,
crime
literally.
scene, and something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Ooh. Something was very strange about the way or how Flora was killed, yeah. Poor fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood. But it was removed from the
Flora
scene.
Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Nope.
Okay, was the painting somehow involved on the attack on Graham? The portrait? Because Freya put it there because Freya was gonna eat it? Because it stabbed her? Let's try it with the portrait.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Which thing?
Flora's portrait is
No,
completely
I was
covered in
wrong.
blood, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right.
We tried this, right?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right either. The paintbrush is completely covered in blood, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right either.
Dang. Okay. Oh. Oh. This is wrong. Okay. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there, because Freya was gonna eat it, because it stabbed Freya.
Flora's portrait
Really?
is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
It could be a murder suspect. An unfinished painting. Begin investigating Flora's tower.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed.
Bad work too.
Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Okay, palette has a variety, sorry, of pants. Pants. What is wrong with my mouth today? It's like not communicating what my brain is trying to tell it. Of paints loaded onto it. The largest blob of black is in the middle. The paintbrush is still covered with dry red paint. That's blood.
Painting supplies.
Ooh, it's cracked. Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, white paint. And they're all cracked down one side.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Why does everything have a crack down the middle? Place cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running through it all the way down from the horn to the tape deck.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
To Freya. Cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label. To Freya.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Try it.
It's piano music.
It's pretty. Recording of piano music plays for a short while before stopping. Do you think this works? That's weird and creepy. Okay, Gressel.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Damaged tape. Yep. Permanently blurred and illegible. It's a recording of someone walking outdoors. A distorting humming melody can be heard. True.
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
Ooh!
I
Puzzle.
think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Swap the positions of the gems. Rotate the egg to see a clue on the back. Okay. Do I have to rotate the egg? Oh. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna screenshot this. Yeah, I'll take a picture of it. Easier that way. Okay. Ooh, it's not quite the same. Oh, interesting. How would this be a clue? So maybe it's like this goes here. Because like you see this long end should be yellow, short end should be, yeah, I think that's right. Ooh, maybe here is where this one is. So short end purple, long end blue. Like this. Finish. Okay, short end pink, long end green. Oh, that one's done. Hi, Rabbit. How are you doing? I hope we're doing well. It's these, right? Yeah. Pink square. Wait, there's two different pink ones. Ooh, this is actually wrong. No, it's not. Is it wrong? It is wrong. Mm-hmm. This needs to be yellow and green. I think.
Nope.
Did you check the clue on the back of the egg? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
Yeah, it does. I thought I did it. Okay. Oh wait, maybe these need swapped. I think that.
I guess that's wrong.
What's the deal with those lines between the gems? They must mean something.
Yeah, I know they do. Okay. So I feel really stupid right now. This is correct. Let's look at this one. I also think that one's correct. Oh, these need to be switched.
No, that was it.
Yay! Okay, so I'm not completely stupid. There we go.
Nice work. Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Empty egg is a clue. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is a soft velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. Gab, thank you so much for contributing to the game night.
Freya's painting supplies.
Okay, I already looked at that.
A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall. It's so dark back there.
Somehow, the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far into the room.
She's so creepy, dude.
Flora... Fellow?
Hey,
Remington.
sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
Okay. Look how long her neck is, dog.
Flora... Fellow?
Hey, sorry to barge in.
Okay, yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it.
Hmm.
We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried. Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya? She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Could be.
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
I think I'm gonna move my camera again. Down here. Because all that's down here is the map.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
Topher! Thank you so much for the sub! 10 months! $10 is crazy. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good day. And I had a bunch of meetings and stuff. Hope you're having a good day. Or was that yesterday? I don't know. Time is a weird soup. I appreciate you so much. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. We're just doing some detective work. Can I ask her
Did you
about
ask Freya to paint
things?
this? Or was it her
Yeah, I
idea?
can.
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
Gosh, she's so creepy. Okay, I don't think she's gonna give us anything. Let's leave. Nope. Let's just work our way down, I guess.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Gently speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
Oh, my meetings were yesterday. Okay, time is weird. I just left after my last one. I was like, no more work, be gone. I'm on the train. Oh my gosh, heck yeah.
So, Felix,
I'm happy you're
what
off
exactly
work.
do you, do?
Is it not obvious?
Guys, I really
I'm
want sweets, and I think I'm gonna order
explorer
sweets.
/ treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more
Oh,
sophisticated
I want
than
though.
that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business.
Nasty
Very
business.
I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
I kind of like him. I hope that he's
We're done
not
here. Let's go.
It's a simple question.
murderer.
Felix. Well, I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower.
on Flora's
You didn't hear
what?
anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest.
So Poppy was
I
up there
thought perhaps
too.
she had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was
A
heading
lot
up
of
Fellow
people.
Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
What's his relationship to Flora?
You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Is
Let's
he?
move on.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married over 20
Married,
years
okay.
now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
Oh no! Thank you, Topher. I appreciate the lurk.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own.
I'm ordering
painting, you know.
sweets,
She taught me what
guys.
she knew about wood carving too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with
Shh!
dear
Don't
Flora.
tell anybody.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents
did look at
died
it.
when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Okay.
It would have been a beautiful painting. Rather a shame
Alright.
Freya was unable to finish it.
I ordered
Nothing about it
sweets.
seems strange to you.
Well, all these
Don't tell
modern
popcorn.
paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
Seems like everything's pretty clear.
I'm as confused as you are.
What about with this tape?
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
To Poppy. Okay.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall.
Okay.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Okay. So Poppy's
Does
music.
Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit
She
I
must
never
do.
managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, It's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
She died.
Yes, so we shall.
She got murdered.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the
I like to
Remington
ask everybody about everything, so
Dear Flora's father and his...
you gotta be patient with me.
so
I gotta get all the lore.
Now it's owned by you? By the fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Okay.
What's this?
It's my case file.
What's this?
It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document?
Yeah.
Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
Okay, I think I'm done talking to him.
Puffer fish?
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason.
For some reason.
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
He's sleeping. So he paints too. A wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints were found nearby.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
I love the whispering.
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh. It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood.
Mood.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Well, that's cool.
Shelf junk. Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Ooh.
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Use a treasure map to discover the combination for the chest padlock. Ooh. Okay. So there's a little serpent. I think it's here, so it's through. So, ooh. I-4 south? Is that what it is?
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
What about I-3?
Still locked.
Shit.
Like they're different versions of the same thing, maybe?
Okay. Hunted. This is gotta be it. There's a palm tree, there's the serpent, there's the rock. Here's the X marks the spot. Serpent, palm tree, rock, X marks the spot. So is it... I don't know.
That was incorrect.
The padlock has 3 different inputs. A letter, a number, and a compass direction. It's just a grid reference for the map.
I know.
That was
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
I just
That
don't.
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
That was
The padlock is just a grid reference.
How would it not be I-4? I guess it could be here. I mean, but this lines up so perfectly. It has to be I-4. So what am I missing? Something, obviously. I guess I don't know, this... I could try E3, but where does the direct, like the map direction come in?
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
It's just a great reference for the map, I know. Confusion. Gone from work, had to get the kid from school and rush off to Little Star's doctor's appointment. I'm lurking. Thank you so much for the lurks. Thank you so much. How's your back doing today? Thank you for the hydrate too. If I flipped it this way, I guess it could be here. Could be H6.
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock has 3 different inputs. A letter, a number, and a compass direction.
Correct.
It's just a grid reference for the map.
I know. Could be east.
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
It's about the same today. I just want to be on the heating pad and all. I'm sorry. I hate it when my back hurts. I had years and years of it, and I hate it when it comes back. The freaking worst. I'm gonna Google this. Try J3. Okay. Here where this rock is. Which direction? I don't really get it. Like, in my brain, this makes the most sense here. I-4 south. Because here's where, like, there's the serpent, there's the palm tree, there's the rock. It's all lines up here, but it's saying it's wrong. I don't get it.
That was incorrect.
The padlock has 3 different inputs, just a grid reference for the map.
Oh my gosh, there's seagulls too. You need to find the grid reference and the cardinal direction you need to face. The image that you're looking for is standing... The image you're looking for is standing on a treasure island. Blank space in the middle of the cluster. Here? Yeah, I've tried I3 too. There's something with the seagulls because I'm looking at a guide right here, but it's got spoilers on it, or it's got like spoiler tags on it, so it's blacked out. But somebody said I thought it was I-4 and totally ignored the seagulls, so it's something about seagulls. So there's seagulls too. This makes sense. So here, right? H6 west.
That's done it.
There we go. Okay. I ignored the seagulls.
Neat. What was in the box?
We did it,
More
guys.
wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Thank you for your help, Star. A model resembling a child with green hair. Model resembling a woman with gray hair. Model resembling a red and white bird. A model resembling a broad-shouldered man. Wooden models have been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is laying nearby. The brush has some dried red paint on it. Okay.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just, it's the actual hull. That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so. It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
Okay.
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
This is Freya's room.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges. Kind of looks like a rock to me. This could be a face? Like a side profile? Interesting.
Painting supplies. Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Oh.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
Going into her appointment, I'll be silent lurking. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We're about to take a break. We're gonna have an ad in a minute and a half, and I gotta go to the bathroom anyway.
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either. Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
That's Poppy and somebody else. Drawing of a man standing with a woman in the garden. He's holding a red rose. Drawing of a young woman. Drawing of a person wearing a cloak. Okay.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. It's Freya's bed. Little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
There's no natural light in here at all.
I like it.
Okay, Sally.
Do you think this was always supposed
I
to
don't
be?
know.
No windows either. Do you think this was
I don't know.
no windows either?
Those look like vents.
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
I didn't even notice that.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
Ooh. That's a little suspicious.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight? It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Ooh.
They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Swap the brushes into the correct order. Arrange the paper for a clue. Ads are happening and I have to pee. But also puzzle. These kind of... Does that work? Oh, it does. This kind of works there. works there. Okay. I'm on to something here. Ooh, that goes there. This goes here. For sure. There we go. I figured it out. Now we just gotta figure out what it means. Alright, I know the ad's like literally just now over, but I was locked in and I gotta pee. Okay, what does this mean? So, how do I do this? Do I just swap them? Okay, I do. There are like measurements here. Small. Ooh, do you think it's like brush size? Does that even make sense? Like, this is the biggest brush, so it's on this paper. And this one has the smallest amount of paint, so it's on the small paper.
Nothing.
Did you find a hint on those scraps of paper? It looks like a ripped up jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah. It does. And I solved the jigsaw part. That I can do. This also kind of looks like the brush shape. Like, this looks like this one. This looks like this one. Or even this one. This one could be this one too.
That was
Each brush, the information we need is on the paper. Once it's been rearranged, I mean.
I missed it.
So, the paper jigsaw puzzle shows the position of various characteristics of the brushes. There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect solution.
Small green. Maybe this game is too hard for my brain.
Still locked.
So, the paper jigsaw puzzle shows the position of various characteristics of the brushes. There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect solution.
Small green. And then big blue. Okay, small green and then the fan. No, small green, big blue, and then the fan, and then this one, and then this.
Still locked.
Shit.
So, the paper jigsaw puzzle shows the position of various characteristics of the brushes. There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only...
I got stuck.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each...
I'm confused. I'm looking up the solution. So it's this. And then this, and then this. Oh. But why? Let me see. The legend depicts the different elements of the paintbrush from top to bottom. Oh. No. Yes? No, that still doesn't make sense. The height, color of the paint, type of brush, and the color of the handle. Arrange the paintbrushes according to the legend. So the first paintbrush must be 1 inch long with an orange handle. The second paintbrush must have a second paint. Must have second paint. Third must have cone-shaped brush and a pink handle. Okay, so I kind of see what they're saying. So this is small with an orange, but I don't get this. Just means it's the only other green one left. And how do you figure out it's this because trial of elimination?
There we go.
I did not read this as top to bottom. I was reading it like I would read a paper. Maybe that's my bad.
Perfect.
That's my bad.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
A photograph of two young girls, one with red hair, the other one with green hair. The photo has a large piece missing, seems to have been ripped off. Okay.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Okay, guys, I think what we're gonna do is I'll search one more room and then I'll end stream. It's already 3:30. What the heckin'?
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
How are you, Ghost Doc?
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Bird book. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Their birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. Has a particular feeding habit and only eats seeds of the Tantum amica. Shirt. Welcome back, Crystal.
Books about nature? Books about ancient history, I think?
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks. Books about geography.
Skip.
I like geography. I don't.
Book on the floor. Fundamental entomology.
Bad at it. Ooh, study of bugs.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched.
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
It's a great question.
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
No, that's a good
Nice.
question.
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. That's very sweet. Very nice that you'd come to my stream 7 times in a row. I'm at 91. I'm so proud of you. You're almost to 100. That's awesome.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains.
I'm old. Me too, girl. Me
What are you
too.
thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir. Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
Is there something I
Hey,
need to
look at
do about it?
It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's... What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Yeah, you're like 120. It's true. It's true.
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Sure. Why not build a
The
science
search for new knowledge. The archiving. It's downright poetic.
lab? A chalkboard?
Is this a library or a classroom?
Ooh, that hurts my head real bad. That's probably gonna be used in a puzzle.
Math equations.
Don't look at them for too long. You'll give yourself a headache.
I'd already have one, Sally. I already got one.
Anything from that.
I didn't either.
Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
Books about nature?
It's musty in here.
What exactly?
Must, you asked us.
Nice.
It's musty in here.
What exactly?
Must, you asked.
Nice.
Okay, we're gonna talk to her and then we'll end stream.
I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction, you do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Are you
Speaking of
sure?
which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis about the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Hell yeah, girl.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist,
But it is an
Sally.
insignificant
Keep
label.
up.
My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
Yeah, it would be.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was
Leaking.
dead.
Her makeup was
I
leaking.
thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside.
She punched her in the face.
When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
Ooh.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Good question.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been... non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Her sister's leaving?
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes,
Fair.
Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct. Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession,
So
artist.
young.
Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became, 1, increasingly independent, and 2, increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes,
Fair.
kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly 1 grandparent.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
That didn't tell me anything, dude.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Poppy?
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz. I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I
Kinda what I said.
obtain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Kinda what I said
There's a
too.
model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Good
A
question.
wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
True.
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
True.
Is she laughing?
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Okay.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
It could be. It could be. It means it's not Freya's blood.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer. Curious.
I was curious.
Is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Of course. Duh.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are?
Yeah.
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife. What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Like Freya.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
Let's go later. Because Mads is going to end stream now. Would you guys, maybe by chance, would you like to solve a murder? Because that's what we be doing here. What was this girl's name again? Fifi? So last we left off, we just talked to Fifi. We just talked to Fifi and we unlocked her bedroom. So we're gonna go there. Yes, Crystal, what is your question? Did you give up streaming to YouTube? No, I'm putting all my VODs on YouTube. And we've been playing a lot of short games lately. Because I'm trying to get through a bunch of games this year. So that's what we're doing first. And then when I play long games, that's when I'll stream to YouTube. I was just curious. Yeah, no, it's not out of the question. I also need to figure out what I want to do with the thumbnails because I hate making a thumbnail every single time I stream to YouTube, but that might be better. We've got to think about things.
Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I've got to consider things. You could use the same one and be lazy like me, I know, but do I want to do that?
I'm innocent, I promise.
Not Sally pretending to be the bear.
Save it for the judge.
That's funny.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
I had a bunch of sugar yesterday and my tummy hurt before I went to bed.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Oh gosh. Okay. Fitz and Poppy. Sally and Grimoire. I forgot his name. Who does he go to? Flora. I haven't met this guy yet. And this is Freya. She's the one who died. And I don't know who this is either. I guess this is just showing like the relationships between people, maybe?
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Oh, I thought that was Freya. That's not Freya. Thank you so much for contributing, Community Game Night. How are you? I hope you're doing good.
Scientific formulas. Probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means.
We're solving a murder.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space.
Grimoire's
That's
funny.
A magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
I think he could.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Cool.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks
Is
like
it a
something.
clue?
I hope it's just a bunch of notes
Okay.
about her.
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Ooh.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Horizontally slide the 4 magnifying lenses to the correct positions. Okay, so we gotta make this key down here. Ooh. This is cool. This is a cool puzzle. Let's see if I can figure it out. This is very... This one's very large. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. This doesn't look quite right, honestly. I think something... is off here. Like, I wish these two connected. Why aren't they connecting? What if I do this?
I guess that's wrong.
The 4 lenses all have different magnification strengths, so they must each have a specific position along the rail.
They do. That's true. Alright, let's rethink this. I feel like I have the right idea here. I just need to kind of execute it a little better. Hmm. Very close. Should they be overlapping? I feel like they have to be, right? I feel like they kind of gotta be overlapping. We're on to something, chat. It's almost there. I just need to work out the kinks here. Something. I feel like these two were right, but I guess I could be wrong. And honestly, I feel like I was closer earlier when I was doing something like this. This is disconnected, and I don't think that's right. I like that. I don't think this should be disconnected. Do I know how to fix that? No. You like that? Just cover it up. What about this? That looks right. Doesn't it?
No, that was it.
Yay! We did it.
Nice work.
Nice.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
A well-used book resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device. Ooh, secret diary. Can I unlock it? Can I invade her privacy? Can I please invade her privacy? I would like to do that.
That's a whole lot of books.
Sure is. Okay.
Boxes of stuff.
And things.
Boxes of stuff.
Really? You're not gonna talk about this?
Boxes of stuff.
Okay.
Stuff Fifi's thrown away.
You gonna rummage through the trash can?
No, that is quite beneath me. Thank you.
He did it in the last
I'll
game.
give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
Let me have it. He rummaged through the trash in the last game.
Chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
Okay, I think we got everything in here. This is locked. I think this might be Poppy's room, but I'm not sure. Let's go outside. The stone square. Ooh, who's that guy?
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
4 faces.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
Rotate the dials until all 4 hands are in the correct position. How do I know what the correct position is? Ooh, they move each other. That's interesting. What if it's just pointing up?
Nope.
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction. It's like cogs on a machine.
True. I feel like I
Just
don't
kinda
have
lost my
the information for that yet. I could, but
There's
I
a note
don't think
black
I
on the
do.
bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Okay, interesting.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
First one. A big ass
Ever seen a
mushroom.
mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
Fair.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
It's a greenhouse.
AKA a greenhouse.
Me and Sally are on the same wavelength.
It's Tangle Tower. Or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
Nice.
A pointless little stone tower.
Dunno. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded. It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one First one, too.
Okay.
A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
That's actually super freaking cool. I like that a lot.
I want one.
Yeah, I want one too.
Whoa. Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
Private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Ooh.
Nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do. It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects?
Oh, sorry.
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
Didn't answer the question.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
Where were you then?
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Okay, time to ask her about everything ever. Ready?
Quite the stoic statue,
Strap in.
isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps. An hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the
I
rest
could
of her
never.
time staring up at the sky.
I love sleep.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely. 314 cases solved.
300?
And 14.
314.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective.
Fine.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too. You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
I agree.
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
No.
We're working on it.
That's a no then.
I wish I did.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
Maybe.
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
No. Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
I wonder if the knife was in this egg. That would be interesting.
It's still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told? Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
Sometimes it's true.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Yeah, I'm confused why everything's cracked. Her paints are cracked, the gramophone is cracked, and the tape is cracked. What does that mean?
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Maybe it held a knife.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he?
True.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
I wonder if the she's like a supernatural detective.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
True.
A photograph of Freya. Could be important. A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that. A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet.
Did you just hear my
It's locked.
stomach?
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
That would be cheating. Okay. I think we got everything here. Go to the greenhouse. He's staring creepily in the
A little
corner.
chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Let's look. It kind of looks like a chemical symbol. A little bit. I mean, obviously doesn't have like H2 on it, but it's the way it's lined out.
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
Yeah.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot. Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
They're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening.
True.
It's glass, but I can't see through it.
Total oxymoron.
I am not.
All the flowers here look kind of poisonous.
Can flowers be poisonous?
Anything can be poisonous.
Absolutely.
Good to know.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It
What's
looks like
poppin'
a gemstone.
sideways, fam? New haircut, new me.
It's a good haircut.
Thanks. Wow.
Somehow.
Great cleavage. It's lovely. Hey, how's your string going?
It's good.
What are you playing?
Tangle Tower.
Tangle Tower. You in the greenhouse.
Yeah.
You're very pretty with your head bunch.
Thank you.
My haircut, you want to touch it?
Huh?
You want to touch it?
Yeah, it looks good.
It's too short. I told them to cut it anyway. It's fine though.
Your hair grows really fast.
Yeah. Go to my legs. Gotta go. See you later.
Love you.
Love you too.
Sorting out some audio issues. Ew, good luck. Good luck. Looks like a gemstone. Potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue color. I'm so over issues, literally. Same.
Don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
That's a weird question. Why are you so tall?
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration?
Hmm.
Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener. I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
Yeah, he was up in the room. Agreed. Yeah, I think we all agree. I'm sick of it too.
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower.
It didn't sound
so we went up there.
human.
We?
Poppy was with me.
Did
I not
Flora
mention that?
scream?
Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Okay. I think I have it sorted. Wife isn't feeling well. Apparently slept in my office last night, so I don't want to disturb her with the computers. Oh no, I hope she feels better soon. Ugh. I hate freaking feeling sick. I spent the first 4 months of 2026 sick. I hope she feels better soon. That freaking sucks.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Additional?
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Sure, Grimoire.
Phoebe doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
Just because she didn't touch it doesn't mean she didn't look around.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
What's she doing with bugs?
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
Add no sense of humor to the list.
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Okay.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
Okay.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. How odd.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the
He
murder.
is saying it looks like a
There's something
knife.
bothering me.
And it
Something
does.
else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room,
But it makes
she
me
wasn't
wonder
standing in this position.
Well, she probably
What
would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't
they
standing at all. She was kneeling
think
on
it
the floor.
is. You know?
There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
Okay. Interesting.
Different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
True.
That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story. Felix made that? Huh. That's quite sweet, really. Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a
Never
painting of?
does.
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you, in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
No wonder I'm cold. My heated blanket wasn't on.
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
I think that
Who isn't a crowd?
Poppy was in the photo and
But
it
if
got
she
ripped.
was in the photo,
She ripped her
then
off.
it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her
Penelope,
instead.
okay.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
Interesting.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
True.
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes, you never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny, inedible fruit?
You look at it.
That's fair.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
Okay,
This could be interesting.
let's go. It's the last room in here. We have an ad starting in 3 minutes. I am gonna get up and go to the bathroom while that runs here in a little bit.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
This is a very minimalist room.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
True.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
That poor plant.
2 Fits from PP, so that's either it's probably Poppy. So Poppy pointer or Penelope pointer.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside. Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Ooh.
It's a combination, sort of.
Whoops. Okay. We got another one of these. How am I supposed to make all this fit? Unless it goes like this. There we go. Okie dokie. What do we got? So I see two shapes. This one is gonna be like one of these leaves. This one is one of these leaves. But where are the others? Do you think it's like this one? And then ooh, wait. It could be this one. And then the one that kind of looks like a club. No. Maybe that one? And then this one.
Nothing.
Maybe if you move the paper around, you'll find a clue.
I did. Could be like this. May not have put it together right. Okay. Ad is running. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while that happens, and I will be right back for you. Arrange them like multiple different ways. Like, do I combine the colors? Like, would this be... Pink and blue would make like a little purple situation. I don't think it has anything to do with the color. It has to have something to do with the colors. Why would the colors be there? Because I can see like this fits multiple places. I don't know which order it goes in. You know what I mean? Maybe I just gotta... They each have different... things. Like this one and this one don't show up over here. So I gotta write notes. Gonna get my book out. Okay. So the down arrow one. And then we have, I'm gonna go from top, bottom, right, I think. Okay, so it's gonna be top, so it'll be, it's blue. And then, I don't know, we'll just call that white and then pink. And the options are first row. I'm probably making this way too complicated. It's not on the second row. It's not on the third row, so first and fourth row are where that option is. And then we also have this one. So it's gonna be white, pink, blue. And where is this one? Not here. It's here and here, so it's on the third and the fourth row. It's like a teardrop. And it's gonna be pink, blue, white. So we have it on the second row here. That's not quite it, because it has a pointier top, basically. That's also not quite it. So the only option we have for that one is the second row, I think. This one is gonna be white, pink, blue. And it doesn't have this little thing, so we got it on the third row. And that's it. So these two in the middle have to be correct, because I don't see anything else that kind of matches. So then this one is gonna have to be correct. Like this. Widow, thank you so much for collecting your daily madness. Hi, friend. 29 IQ, 82 cozy, all of this tracks. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I do need to stretch. My brain is doing a thinky. Big brain, be powerful. Thank you. I think I got this right. I don't know. I'm gonna be a little upset if it's not.
That's done it.
Yes, we did it. I just needed to write it down. Do you like my drawing? I did it.
Neat. Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh, that's kind of ominous.
I bet that's Poppy. A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has a decorative pattern engraved onto it, letters on either side of a heart. PP and FF. Okay.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Slide the lid open and move its tiles into the correct spots. Oh. Interesting. She's smarter than she thinks she is. Thank you. Okay.
Nothing. Still locked.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Yeah, I was thinking like the sun rises and then the sun or the moon comes out. Maybe like this then?
Nope.
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else.
Okay.
Let's come back once we know what to do.
Yeah. Alright, so we're looking for a clue with a moon and a sun. It's probably going to be in the greenhouse, right? Because this is Fitz's room. I wonder if it has something to do with that periodic table thing.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
No. I don't think so. Okay.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
I don't see any sun and moon stuff in here. Alright. Let's go up the right side to the pointer tower, shall we? There's Poppy, the infamous Poppy.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
Fair.
There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
I still don't.
You still don't know, do you?
No.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Interesting. Wait, this kind of looks like the statue. Here. Ooh. Betsy! Hello, friend. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the side, the length of the statue's horn, inside the horn, and on the ground below, various shards of cracked glass. So this is like the 14th thing that has a big crack in it. Why? At work, popping in to say hi on downtime and stuff. How's your day? What game is this? It's a Smarty Pants game. It's called Tangle Tower. It's the second game in this series. We played Detective Grimoire, so we're a detective and we're solving a murder. We're having a good heckin' time. My day's good so far. I had a little bit of a lazy morning. It's like point and click, yeah, a little.
Bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
I like the art style and the character design. Me too. I'm a sucker for a good art style. I'm a sucker for a good art style.
That's just daylight, right?
What else would it be?
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor.
I'd throw that shit on the floor too.
Alright, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion.
I like Sally. I'm not a smarty pants. Stay looking up answers. I look up answers too. That's playing all the games I could never. Listen. I like them. I'm here for smarty pants music questions. Good.
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy.
Her
I'm a
hair is
painter
majestic.
and a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the one.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really...
She's the inheritor. She's the heir. I don't blame me, girl. Such a child pianist as a word still makes me giggle. Yeah, me too. It's a very funny word, it is.
3.5
It's
hours of piano
true.
practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that
That's a
not hurt
lot.
your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
I like her bow
The
on the
little
back of her
garden
dress.
outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Were they doing a
Fitz
nasty?
and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal,
Oh,
but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her
Oh, you
out
hurt
into
her
the hall.
feelings.
My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
I'm very excited to ask her about the music stuff here in a second.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Well, that was pretty.
Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make round a room. Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
She's very good at poems.
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
I like these poems.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
I think that Poppy and Fitz are in a little relationship, and they're secretive about it because their families don't really like each other that much.
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always
True.
Thought that'd be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Do you guys think that being on a list of murder suspects is cool?
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
Okay, it's the tape.
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it
Ooh.
ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
So Freya recorded herself humming and walking outside, and then her or somebody threw it into the fountain?
Don't you think that's weird?
Oh, yeah.
It isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone,
Someone's
Yeah, it's a
being
weird letter.
deliberately secretive.
or they're trying to manipulate you.
It's true.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
Maybe you hadn't, somebody would. It looks like a knife.
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah.
Hmm.
She wears even more black than I do.
Why is
the
everything
glass cracked down one
cracked?
side?
I know.
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff. It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
True.
What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
And it's weird that that one's, he painted red, but there's no red pot there.
Is that supposed
Here
to
it
be Flora?
is.
Possibly?
Oh, how nice.
Did he take her red paint and then her paint was replaced with blood?
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Hmm. That's
Sorry, but
interesting.
If it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with.
True.
Well, sometimes. Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
I'm cold. As always, as per freaking usual.
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi
Dude,
looks like she really
I swear,
admires
you
her.
were in it, and
Fifi's
then it
loyalty
was
to Freya
ripped.
is unshakable. That belongs to Flora, I think. Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm
Probably
sure
because
she'd
you're
tell
in a
you if you asked.
relationship with
Oh, she would.
Fitz.
She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Kylo, hi. Thank you for collecting your daily madness and contributing to Puny Game Night. We're like in the 90s now, isn't that crazy?
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows.
Also,
the whole
you too,
time.
friend.
Yeah, he does that.
I like that emo. I think it's cute. Cute,
Is
cute.
that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it. Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know
Ooh,
who,
ooh.
but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Interesting. I wonder if it was Freya.
There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
You're not wrong, Poppy.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
Alright, let's go.
I wonder what's in there.
This is a whole vibe.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright. Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles.
He keeps pointing out
Wouldn't want
how
it to be
many
dark in here.
candles there are.
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Okay. Sheet music has been framed and is decorated with delicate old-fashioned illustrations. Interesting. Okay.
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird. It's a metronome for keeping time.
It's ticking.
No. Dang. Okay. I thought this was a clue to the clock puzzle. 65 streams. Thank you for the 65 stream streak, Kylo. I can't believe you'd want to see my face 60 times in a row. 65 times.
Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking.
That's crazy.
Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the hoop at the top. The buttons. Buttons. Oh, these buttons? Ooh.
There we go.
Perfect. What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
It's the ripped one. It's the ripped. Oh no, wait. That used to be Poppy. Stop it. The ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya It was hidden in Freya's room. That's what Poppy used to look like.
There's
And
something
that's
about that pink cassette tape.
mm-hmm. And that's her pink tape.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
We'll do it later. I'm busy.
More handwritten sheet music. More handwritten sheet music.
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
True.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Not to me either. I have a bunch of clothes
Empty.
on the floor too.
A lamp. It is most definitely turned off. Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
Mm-hmm.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I like
I
it.
thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
It's an octopus.
Hi, Star. Good morning. Is it still morning? It is for me, barely. Wanted to stop in and say hi. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for stopping in, Star. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate you.
No, it's
Love
not.
your heckin' face hole.
It has 6 legs, not 8.
So it's a squid. Squid.
Don't say it.
Sextopus.
It's a squid.
Gloomy.
But roomy.
Alright, is there anything else I want to look at before I go talk to Poppy again? Oh yeah, here.
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Okay. Here's what we needed. This is it. Heading to lunch and taking our new car for a drive. You got a new car. Oh my gosh. Also, what are you having for lunch? What are you having for lunch? I'm drawing. I need help. I need to visualize. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Have fun with the new room. Yes. Okay. So sun and third from the right or the left, third from the left, and then top row. So 1, 2, 3. Same position, but on that row. And then there's also sun bottom right. And then second. It's my drawing. And then I'll have to go back to Fitz's room.
I guess we'll come back later.
Yes, we'll go back to Fitz's room real quick. Oh, sorry. And get the combination for the moon. You're going to get a burger? Heckin'.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Okay, so then there's a moon here. And here. And here. And here. Here's my drawing. It's the solving of the puzzle. Alright, so a sun goes here. And here. Here and here.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right.
Sure was.
And the door's still locked.
It's okay, I
still
got
feel
it.
like we made some sort of progress.
I understand what to do. Don't worry. Don't worry, Sally. That Gallo has story. Have friends, have friends. Alright, now we can unlock this one.
A big glass door leads out into a garden.
There's a little mechanism.
Okay. So the moon needs to go here. And here. And here. And here.
Something happened.
That must be it.
Nailed it!
Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
The rooftop garden for sure. Mm-hmm.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Love it. Me too. I also love it, Sally.
Yeah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Ooh. Feathers were mostly found resting on the tongue of the large stone frog. Okay.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
Don't yawn, Sally. I'm also tired.
Dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
Look, it's got headphones on.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
Okay, so we have one with a heart. One with a lute. And one with a trumpet.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Interesting. Slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue. Okay.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason.
Wait, I think I understand what Sally means by exactly. All of the other plants are kind of mutated a little bit because of the water.
See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it. It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, sure.
That'd be... More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Stone pillars. Or what's left of them. Oh good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
What do you mean, Sally?
More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, either
What
the
do
sculptors.
you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest.
Ah, a little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
Is there anything else here? Look at these birds.
Trees. On a roof.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's pretty weird.
It's the door into Fitz's room.
One of only 2 ways to get into the garden.
Oh yeah. The door into Poppy's room.
So, only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Ah, I guess so.
Unless somebody goes through their room.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay.
Oh, sure.
That'd be
I think that's everything here. This is interesting. Yeah, I gotta talk to Poppy about the cassette tape. Hey girl, I got some questions. Ooh, a suspicion. Okay, hang on though.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have
8 notes. Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Yes, you do.
Considering we found it hidden in your room?
Well, my room is full of junk. There's
Mm.
probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me. I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
Found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
Interesting. Okay, let's
I
suspect
need
her.
to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
It used to be.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Don't worry. I got it.
Let's take a closer look at this.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
Cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
Star, thank you so much for
Yeah,
the
it is.
5-stream
I'll prove it.
streak. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on.
Y'all are
This means
funny.
that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
Everything has a crack in it, and I don't understand why. It's weird. Ooh. Ooh, I like this room.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Looks evil.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Interesting.
What's those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh. An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is. They're bird cages, but the birds
Is
are...
that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Bird diagrams. Hand painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
Bird diagrams. Hand.
They're beautiful. Someone...
Does this count as being outdoors?
Yeah. No. Doesn't matter.
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage.
I think that's the point.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Okay, Sally.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair,
Oh,
dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape.
Hmm.
You're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it.
I like her.
Sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure.
She's very snooty, but funny. If she becomes mean snooty, then I don't like her anymore.
Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends
20
are
something.
birds.
Oh.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family?
But him and Poppy.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families.
This is
Fitz and I find it much
messy.
easier to stay out of it altogether.
This is messy. She's engaged to Fitz, but I swear him and Poppy are in a relationship. What the heck? Hi, Gab. I love you too. Thank you so much for collecting your daily madness. Friends, there is an ad that's gonna start in like a minute and a half. I'm gonna grab a snack because I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna grab a snack while that
I woke
happens.
early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear.
She knows.
What did you do after that?
She suspects something, I know
turned
it.
to the aviary
Women's
to feed my
intuition.
birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course. And they often do.
I like how she has a
But
bird on her
I
head.
just like the company.
And the gloves
As do
that are
I.
wings. Adorable. I'll be walking into the TV too. Grab me something. What you want, girl? 25 stream streak. Thank you so much, Gab. Y'all are streaking your asses off today, huh? Everybody's streaking. Okay, friends, an ad's about to start. I think I'm gonna go grab like a little snack plate or something. I don't know. I'm gonna review the fridge. I'm going to review the fridge. I'll be back and I'll tell you what I got. I had a little meat and cheese and bread thing, and then I also wanted something sweet because of course I did. And so I had like a little vanilla cream horn things, which I don't know if you guys know, but that's probably one of my favorite desserts ever. They're so good. They're so good. Just so you know. Samantha, hi. Thank you so much for collecting your daily madness. I hope you're doing good, friend. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Ooh. Okay, we can deal with that later. I'm good. I hope you are too. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. Panera still hates me and won't let me order, so I think I'm gonna wait until Anna gets home and get Moe's. Ooh. I'm sad that you won't get your soup though. Gab, are you still here?
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library.
Loitering.
I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
So I think Fitz was the only person who said that Flora was not standing. Everybody else in the illustrations show her standing.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them.
I don't know if that's
professionally
important or
at
not,
Vermont.
but it
I think her
feels
father taught her.
Are you
like a
friends
discrepancy.
with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
Felix
I
seems
said it.
sweet. Why is everybody shitting on
I
him?
must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves.
Also
Between you and
true.
me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
Hmm.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. I mean, well, you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. She mostly
Oh shoot.
ignores me.
I didn't mean to.
Well, she's a most unsavory little.
Nice job,
She was
Oliver.
incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Okay.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath.
That's
I
really
can't begin to
sweet.
tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggle to articulate my admiration for her.
Everybody
But
loves
she had a
Freya.
way of understanding unspoken things. Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
I'm
And so
curious to see what she's gonna say about Poppy.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Maybe she doesn't know him very well.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me?
A little self-absorbed.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
Okay. Interesting.
No, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Okay, interesting.
Finally, I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Only last week I asked that miserable hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
Maybe she's not wrong.
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
Okay.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it. Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue. I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Oh, that's rather sad. Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities.
I like this voice
Poppy's
actor.
gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable. How
She does not like Poppy.
terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
What kind of
I
bird?
know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Freya
was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one.
Get off the
One was
mic.
thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess too.
Excellent.
I want to open it.
Delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look. Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right. Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her. I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is?
What are you doing?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
It's good, Topher. How are you?
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle
Afternoon.
Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question. Lovely. I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of
Where's the
They
fourth
belong to you? Why do you
bird?
keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already
Love
forgotten
it.
all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head?
Oh, was that the fourth one?
It's just my hat.
Oh,
Doesn't have a name.
never mind.
Who would name their hat?
I thought it was a bird too. Just finished mowing my lawn, so I'm chilling now. You deserve it.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
I don't like mowing the yard. Where's the fourth bird she was talking about then?
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
That's it. Very brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot is fresh and moist. It's an unusual blue color. Okay.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds? Nope, they're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Off the position of the 7 birds, how do I know which one's which? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I was thinking that it may be. That it may have been a thing. Oh my gosh, words are hard. If there were 8 of them, let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If there were 8 of them, then the music that Poppy has is 8 notes. So I was thinking maybe, because you know, when you pick them up, they have a note. But there's not 8.
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
Yeah, but what? I'm trying not to, but adulting keeps getting me. I feel
Just
that.
gonna rest my brain.
Alright, we're gonna leave that for a little bit later.
Traveling cases.
I'm not quite sure what to do with that.
Empty. All of them.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence. Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
Does that mean our window is always open? What if it like rains?
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
Ooh.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed. A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Nice.
That bed. It's like something from...
Does it feel...
No, you're
It's
right.
not coming from the bed.
That bed.
Gosh, dang it.
It's like...
Does it feel...
No, you're
It's
right.
not coming from the bed.
So I wonder if this opens like this wall up or something.
That's a big window.
Sure is.
Looks like nature. Rude.
So, oh my gosh, okay.
Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious.
Penny's books. Mostly novels.
Hmm.
Penny's books. Mostly novels.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
I'm not sure how to rearrange that yet. I don't even know if I know what to do with that. Alright, last room. Professor Pointer!
It's full of tea, but it's gone cold.
Criminal.
Huh?
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
That's true.
It's tidier than the
So,
notebook.
even the most well-used notebook.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Let's look at it then.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon around the middle. Oh, we gotta line up the shadows. Oh, this is hard. Wait. This is harder than I thought it would be. Hang on. Not quite. I think this one is correct. Yep. There we go. There's that one. Yeah.
That's the one.
Nice. Nailed it.
Hey, not bad.
Nailed it.
Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
Something did unlock.
There's a little hatch underneath. What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
It's a bug. A golden beetle. Various research notes and diagrams. What is that, 4? The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of 95 decibels. And by being completely undigestible, this mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. Huh. Okay. Interesting.
A bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean?
True.
There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to? It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
What's this guy doing then?
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
I've got who's its and what's its galore.
Here's the
Thingamabobs?
chart of the solar system. Which planet are you?
I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more.
Let's at least introduce ourselves before touching his telescope.
Why?
Always a good roll.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
A Spyglass to the Stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
His hair looks like a
Whispering
book.
about.
Looks like he's wearing a book on his head.
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Okay.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
Just doing around the house dailies and making protein bars. You make your own protein bars? That's cool. Also, listen, it's fine. I am a big time lurker, so I get it. I like a good lurk.
The day began as any other, with
I like a good
graceful,
lurk.
unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see
And I
anything
appreciate you
else?
being here.
Penelope and Fitz were in
Very
the greenhouse
nice of
together.
you.
I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
No, he's like one of the first
Normally,
ones
I would
there.
be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
Mm-hmm. Canada's football and wrestling protein bars are way too expensive to buy a lot of them. That's fair.
I was at my telescope.
I would love
for the
your
majority
protein
of
bar
the evening,
recipe.
But at one point, I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite.
Yeah.
I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever.
Freya's
Felix and Penny
standing.
arrived shortly after we
Or not
did,
Freya.
and then Fiona
Flora.
went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
It's like in your house, though, dog.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
True.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about...
Everybody hates
Among
Felix.
other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
Guys, I gotta turn my light off. It's hurting my eyes. Hang on. Turn the lights off. Carry me. You know? Of course you know. Van light, yeah, sometimes it just gets too much, you know? And like it makes me look better, but is it worth the headache?
The
No.
heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
I know that? What do you know?
Hard to read, that one.
I don't know
but she
it.
seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were
Your
sharp,
chapstick?
rigorous, and thorough.
Yeah.
Then, of course, I met you.
Yeah, my friend recommended it.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
Interesting. Friend, yeah. My friend.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Okay.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have
Gosh,
time.
dang.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Wow.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Everybody
Because
is,
she's a
dude.
suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
That doesn't tell me anything, dude.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are 2 towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade. Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is. Isn't the
He's very
process
insistent
of
on that,
decay
huh?
fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
Is it though?
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
I don't like the way he said, "Where on earth did you find that?"
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
Could be.
Is this important?
Possibly.
It's got cracks in it. Why's everything have cracks in it?
Property originally purloined by the Fellows. Typical. I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a
Do
woman keep
you
an
know
empty
it?
in her room?
Do you know what was
This
in
is
it?
supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license.
Why does everybody hate Felix, dog?
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a
True.
big red thing.
Very descriptive.
These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Poppy's 2 closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there.
Is she not?
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put.
I agree.
A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary. Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
'Cause it's pretty.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
My ears are itchy today.
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
Is 95 decibels a lot?
Oh my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
I think so. Because this beetle... So with this horn statue, there was like a glass, like a wine glass or something in there. Because that's the bottom of like a stem of a glass. And I wonder if everything's broken because of the beetle, because it said it like screamed up to 95 decibels.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
But what does that mean? Like, why is the beetle important?
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue. I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes. That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage?
My guy uses his arms a
What kind
lot.
of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
We should ask Fitz about the flower.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower.
Doubt it.
I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
I think that Fifi would probably know about that. Here's my plan. Now we've met everybody. This is all filled out. We've met everybody. I'm going to go through and ask everybody about the stuff that I haven't asked them about. Oh,
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
okay. Let's do that then. What's this?
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
Interesting.
What are they?
Wind chimes. Silent, wooden wind chimes. That's a big lake.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
I think it's just water.
Yeah, water with poison in it. It's a little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
Mountains.
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains.
So what are they?
They're more like cliffs.
Whatever
Oh,
they are,
okay.
they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier.
That's so weird.
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous.
Agreed.
Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
Too late.
All right, Sally, let's chat.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all, to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase.
Wait, was he not already
As
up
I was
there?
passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice.
I forgot about that.
The voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
Everything lines up.
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
True. Okay. Alright, well that's a good point, because we just had some ads run, so I'm gonna get up real quick. I'm sleepy. What time is it? I might get crazy and have an energy drink. A second one of the day. Wow. Wow. Crazy. I'll be right back, friends. It's true. Frosty needs to be hipper. Frosty. You gotta be hipper. Hipper snipper. What did Frosty say? Request a ride home. Cute. Frosty's it's the cute little foot. Ah, I almost died. Oh my goodness. Okay guys, we're gonna go through and talk to everybody with new information that we have. I also kind of want to go here and look at these symbols.
I'm not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
This puzzle can't be solved yet. I
Let's
appreciate
come
it
back.
telling me that. Genuinely. Alright, cool. Okay, let's talk to Hawkshaw again.
say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa.
Why is she
I just
here?
wonder if he's getting restless. I'll say this.
Oh, shoot.
He's well suited to physical. Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Because that's her client.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must
Voice
be at
acting is
least
so good.
25.
27.
So's the music.
Makes it worse. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Everybody has a weird aversion of leaving.
People here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
It's pretty.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth? This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around. Some breed of amphibious humanoid, potentially bipedal, although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess, well,
True.
I don't know.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really
Poppy,
look
we
like anyone with
know.
a mess.
Sally.
Strange.
We know who it is.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music. 3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. And you consider that important evidence, do you? Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
God. Well, that wasn't helpful. How's that drink? Pretty good. I hope it helps me wake up a little.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
I'm curious to see what Fitz has to say about the golden beetle.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
Are you sure, Fitz?
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Do you take modafinil every day, or is it just as needed? We just do it as needed. More like for like road trips and stuff where we have to stay up for a long time.
This is yours, Fitz?
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
What's with the broken glass? Poppy's
Good question.
piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Why do people keep saying that they don't know who that is when they grew up with everybody? It's obviously Poppy.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone. Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
A week ago?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
So, he said a week ago, but Poppy said that she found... Yeah, Poppy said she found them in the hallway yesterday.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Interesting, considering she's your fiance.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
She's your fiance. What do you mean you don't have a reason to? Fitz is weird.
Some beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
What is going on with Fitz?
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage. Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment.
He does seem pretty jealous.
The flowers growing at your feet. I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right. You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Okay. I got an achievement that said listen to Poppy's poems.
Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you
True.
at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
What?
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me.
Good question.
You're the one who memorized it.
Okay. I think we asked him everything, but let me just double check. Yeah. Alright. Almost done going through everybody again. I kind of want to go back to Freya's room too and see about those beetles. Oh, there's also a thing on insects here.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Oh. Interesting.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
I feel like Fitz is a red herring, but something weird is going on.
Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her. Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Nice. How's your diary?
My book.
And what's in it?
Pages. The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth. That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is? Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
Poppy said that somebody else was in the music room, though. She didn't know who.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But?
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
With Fitz?
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
It's
What a
Poppy.
mess. Penelope should.
Why is
tell
everybody
you about
lying to me?
yourself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues. I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh,
That's fair.
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Interesting.
Now, this is interesting. Where did you find it?
in the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah. You could.
How?
I would not say that, however.
Oh. You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
True. Okay.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10 and...
So, there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me
Really?
neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Do you think it's poppies?
That kind of makes sense, but no.
Is it Freya's?
Let's take a closer look at this.
It's right here.
This blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. This blue book is the
Nice.
same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Didn't want anyone to see, thought there wasn't, destroyed, was always suspicious of, didn't know about, didn't want any Freya, didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Freya didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Beefy didn't want anybody to see it?
Fifi
There we
didn't want
go.
anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright.
Okay.
Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Ooh, secrets. Okay. It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple. Compared to the harp. Oh. I saw them. All 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Soul Bearer works. Maybe I should wrap up the painting. Okay. Interesting. Felix, why does everybody hate you?
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
Onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman.
Okay.
Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
I wonder if Fiona doesn't like Fitz because she's in love with Poppy. And Fitz and Poppy are together.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle. And he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the 2 families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile. Poppy's a good friend to my daughter, always has been. I think they get on well because they're so... different.
Different like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
True. Ooh, we got a lot of things to talk to him about.
Carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it.
Ooh, I don't know about master, my guy.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Sure.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course. surrounded by all her favorite people.
Who's that bird?
It's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way. My daughter Fiona and her best friend, they grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea. Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd. Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they? That looks like it might belong to Fitz. I've never seen that before. Looks valuable. Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
Yeah.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead? Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
Why does everybody keep lying about it?
Clue? Really?
It might be. The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable. Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
Okay.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
How is it locked
You
up?
never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine.
It's Freya's.
Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Freya's paints were missing red.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Freya's red paint pot is exactly the same as Felix's. He used to paint.
Freya's red paint pot is exactly the same as Felix's Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Freya's red paint pot was
Ooh,
stolen.
stolen.
And with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya Supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Yeah, it's in the painting.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story.
Have a good day at work, Carla. Thank you so much for hanging out today.
A project, when I suddenly realized I had
Triple
run
first
out of red
meds.
paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just
Why'd you
for a
switch
little
the
while,
caps
you know,
then?
Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red
That's
to paint
sweet.
the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask her about everything, but I don't think that she's gonna
Felix, your husband.
respond at all.
He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try.
I don't think she's gonna say anything. I'm not gonna waste time.
This painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife.
Oh,
We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
ooh. It's a trowel?
That kinda makes sense. But
Oh, okay.
that's not it.
Feather?
That kinda makes sense.
What would it be then?
That's not it.
Something which explains the knife-like object in the painted portrait.
That's not it.
Let's start from the beginning here. Okay. I don't think it's anything to do with Tangle Tower. I don't think that's right. I don't think it's this. Maybe it's the letter. It's not that. I tried that. I don't think it's the paints. Doubt it was the gramophone. Could she have been in the middle of painting a bird?
Let's take a closer look at this.
It's this feather. The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
The painted knife is actually just a feather.
Damn.
From an ink-dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Yep, the painted models here.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
The ink-dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
That's the one that was extinct.
So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does.
Ooh, in the egg?
This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
It's in the egg.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you, love, Freya. Okay. Interesting. Let me ask everybody about that then.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Oh, you don't like that? Weird. Okay.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
I'll talk to Fitz in a minute. I have the suspicion of him.
How sweet.
Okay.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
Okay. Let's go talk to Fitz and see what the hell is up with him. Why does his eyes glow?
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower, holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was
But would she
mistaken.
try to frame
Maybe
him?
she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi
was the
did see
trowel.
Fitz, but he was holding something else.
He was holding the trowel.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
The trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Poppy's
An
room.
ornate trowel is used by Fitz
Something
to
like
look
that.
after a potted flower in Poppy's room. Almost.
Oh, not Poppy's room,
Maybe just
Penelope.
change
Sorry.
one.
Penny.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
Because she can't keep it alive, but it's healthy.
That flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
What would that be? It's this?
Let's take a closer look at these.
The soil? The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil in the greenhouse.
Pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I
Cute.
wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's adorable. Maybe Fitz isn't
Turns out
bad.
Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So
What's going on with him and
go into her
Poppy
room
then?
every now and again, when she's not there, water the flower, change the soil, just trying to keep it alive.
I have so many questions. What do I do now? I've already talked to everybody about everything. We should talk to Penny. Okay. About what?
Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more...
What do I need to talk to Penny about?
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
I wonder if I need to solve the bird puzzle.
A rather magnificent bush.
There's a letter P carved into this.
What do we think the solution is to the bird puzzle?
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book. It's a birdhouse.
Are those real?
I don't quite know what
Nope.
to do here.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
Nothing.
I think the birds are related to each other.
I guess that's wrong.
It's a family tree. The colors and eyes combine as they go down the family line. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
Blue and yellow at the top. Okay. I did kind of figure that out a little bit, but I wasn't sure. Blue and yellow. So that makes green. And then green and white make pale. Like that.
No, that was it.
There we go.
Nice work.
I just needed a clue.
Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her. The tea. This is definitely about Poppy. A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. A message is angrily scrawled onto paper. Now I'll get her. The flower petals originate from red roses growing on the rooftop garden. This is either something that Poppy wrote that Penny found, and it's from Poppy about Penny, or Penny wrote it after she found roses in the garden for Poppy. The tea. What's up, Poppy? Can I talk to you about this?
That's just...
What else would it be?
I'd start in 25 seconds. I do need to go to the bathroom because of course I do, so I'll go while
Petals.
What about
we
them?
do that. All those run.
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
Are you sure? Are you sure they're unusual? Don't you know more about it, Poppy?
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Ads are running. We will talk to Penny after I get back from the bathroom about the heckin' note we found. What the heck? Ooh! The drama! We back. Do you guys think that we can finish the game today or no? It's 2:30. I do need to do stuff around the house. I don't know. We'll see.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
I do. You're killing it.
Who's the her in the message?
I just don't know how much is left.
Petals.
It's really none of your business.
Kind of is.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room.
Mm-hmm.
Something suspicious.
Agreed.
Let's ask her about it.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that.
We did.
That's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
True.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses, and there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
I think that it's Freya's drawing right here.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the
Birds.
resident ornithologist.
My dear.
Did she send a bird up
What
there?
are you accusing me of?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on, nope, Poppy and Fitz. Because they were planning a murder, steal money from them, but it didn't work, to distract them. Steal evidence from them?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha
Are
hardly
you
ever
sure?
leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
You have 2 other birds.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
It's the bird feathers.
Let's take a closer look at these.
The yellow one. It's the yellow feather. Was left behind Penny's yellow bird when it visited the
Silver
rooftop.
feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand it! Knowing the 2 of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days, but being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
What do we do now? I still haven't done anything about Hawkshaw or Pointer.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business.
Are you sure?
Quite possibly none of yours either.
It's my business because there was a murder. I need a hint. What do we do now? We should search the stone square. Ooh, okay. Let's do it then.
Is that a clock?
If it is.
Okay, I don't... Rotate until all dolls on our hands are in the correct position. What exactly is the correct position, though? I'm not sure. Is there a clock somewhere here?
A wooden trunk. That
I want one.
I don't remember seeing a clock
Is that
anywhere.
if it is. It's a...
Nope.
So moving any of the hands like cogs on a machine.
Yeah.
I guess
Did you
that's-
work out what direction each hand needs to be facing?
No.
Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
Looking through the hoop. Like this hoop? Wait. No, I'm confused.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a clock. 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top. You only need 90-degree angles. That should make it easier to work out.
Does it though? Does it though?
Nothing.
It's just numbers. 3 on the right. You only need 90-degree angle.
Do I have to get it like just right, maybe?
Nothing.
It's just numbers. 3 on the right. You only need 90-degree angles.
Nothing.
It's just numbers. 3 on the right. You only need 90-degree angles.
I might need to look this one up. I'm very confused. I don't know what it wants from me. Our newest race to solve this puzzle with some trial and errors. A quick way to solve the puzzle will be to move the far left clock dial to 3, far left dial to 6. But why? Because I did.
Nothing.
It's just numbers. 3 on the right. You only need 90-degree angles. That should make it easier to work out.
Oh, this needs to be here.
Just gonna rest my brain.
Let me start over.
Is that a
clock? If it is.
There we go. It's supposed to look like this. I don't think I would have gotten that.
Oh, that was it.
I'm confused. But it's okay.
Nice work.
Wait, I might have just saw it. That one said 12 and that one said 6. I think I just understood. I didn't see the numbers in there.
What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
Spyglass. Small brass tool with a curved glass lens has a screw at the base.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope.
It's microscope.
Close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Professor Pointer? Hmm?
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Okay. Let's go show everybody then. It was in the greenhouse that she looked, so maybe we ask him. We're obviously gonna go ask Fifi, because she's the microbiologist.
Ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's
Not
not where we
Fifi's.
found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Sure does.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
So she lied.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Ooh, she lied. She lied to us.
This little microscope thing, you said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
Did we? The golden beetle.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The
For
greenhouse
money.
is home to a great many insects.
He wants
Gardener
money.
could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact.
It's not a
he has
microscope.
in the greenhouse. It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Handheld microscope, according to Fifi's, is a telescopic lens.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an
I
astronomer.
love Sally.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
Theft?
So,
Somebody
who is your
stole the
suspect?
beetle?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Ooh. Do you think Pointer killed her then? Because he thinks That she stole the beetle?
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
We should search the astronomy tower, okay?
There's something kinda disappointing. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
What did I miss in here?
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's
So, even the most well-used notebooks.
It's a chart of the solar. Which planet are you? It's too close.
It's also
Did I
daytime.
ever actually look at the telescope?
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
I didn't. He can see right into the room?
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
That's why he left.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up.
He saw it happen.
Behind her is the back side of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting.
Oh my gosh. Or he's the one who did it. From here, maybe.
See anything behind it. Not from this angle. I can just about see the gramophone. You can see right.
Not by
I can see
accident.
behind her. I can't really see anything.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off in the wind?
Maybe it's glued down.
You can see right into.
Not
I
by
can see
accident.
behind her. I can't really see anything. I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges.
Mm-hmm. Fitz kicked the door down.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
I
We
think
should
so.
check that next time we're over there. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy.
That's weird as shit, huh?
Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about
Why are
it.
you looking into Flora's room, dog?
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have
Because
a
you're
theory
spying
about you,
on
Professor.
Flora, you
Go
weirdo.
on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Is it this?
That's not it.
What would it be? The beetle?
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why
Yup.
would I need to spy on Flora?
Why?
So you're
Because we went to
jealous?
a golden beetle specimen, and it's
Oh,
made
that
you
too.
paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might
Freya?
have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand.
My
Freya
leg
was always
itches.
sneaking around. Both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why
I pointed
decided
this
to
out
get over
earlier.
there
Fitz
myself.
said that
I
she
needed to know
wasn't
what was
standing.
going on.
This changes
Everybody
your
else
statement,
did.
doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene. Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
I think I need to go up into this room here first. The attic.
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
There's a crack in the floor too. Did somebody kill Freya from above? A brass reel is screwed at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope.
Just dusty junk.
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Uh-huh.
Is that what I think it is?
Sure is, detective.
Is that what I think it is?
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious. At least the moths are kept well fed.
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed. Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda. It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Okay, so Freya was killed from up here. Somebody was up here. And they killed her.
This wasn't here before.
Sure wasn't.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
It's a Tamagotchi. This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck to you. Best of luck, you two. Freya.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea.
What is
Hold on.
happening?
Well,
It's a perfect match.
well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Unfinished business.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Okay, so we can't solve it.
Let's come back later.
Crime
We know a little
scene.
more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No. Did Freya fake her own death?
The painted ink dip feather was designed to match a real knife, to resemble a bloody knife. Nope.
Did Freya fake her own death?
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing
What
right
if
at
she
that canvas.
laid down?
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly.
She laid
in line with
down.
the painting.
Maybe something went through it.
And then it
Through the painting?
came
Wouldn't that leave a hole?
down from the
well,
attic.
How about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
I think that's what happened, and I think she might have faked her own death. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think she might have faked it. A melody in the main entrance. How dare she? You know what this game reminds me of? What? I don't know what to do with this information. Spiritfarer? Is that what you're talking about? does it remind you of Spiritfarer? Oh, the art style. Okay, I can see that a little bit. I'm trying to grow the Tamagotchi. It reacts to
Piano music.
yeah. Maybe this isn't what I'm supposed to do. But it's the best idea I got. I can also go have Poppy play the piano for me too.
It's someone humming a tune.
No, it says the thing. Okay, cool. Oh, it's making different shapes. Okay. Let's go to Poppy and have her play her little music thing for me.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Is there another one? Do you think this is the code?
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
Me too. I wasn't
Find that
told
in
about
Kiki's
it.
room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
Where else have we heard music? Actually, don't know. I think we need one more. Melody by the Lake's Edge. Over here. The birds. Okay.
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Yeah.
Let's try this again.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
Mm-hmm.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Mm.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Yes. Underneath. Let's go. Do we think Freya faked her death?
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold.
Or do you think she's actually dead?
What's in there? Nine beetles, all different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
Now, there's a bunch of notes written all around them.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
It's probably a code to something.
It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
111 something. 121, 21, 33. 211, 47, 12. Okay.
Thirsty? Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
Sure is.
A candle, perched on a barrel.
Who lit it?
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates. Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
This place would never pass a fire safety inspection.
True.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell.
This is
if they're
definitely
still
Freya's
alive.
room. She was collecting bugs from the garden
I
and
like that you
stuff.
call them rooms.
A glass tank? It's full of plants.
There's a layer of condensation on the inside.
Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell. Hand-drawn entomology charts. It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at. It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Diagonally slide latches until they're in the correct position. Ooh. How's the game and stream going? So good. How's your day going? How was lunch? Hmm. I understand the concept of this, but I'm just not quite sure how to make it We just got back home. Ugh. So I think that these are correct. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Just kind of need to... How perfect does it need to line up? You know what I mean? And also, do I need to move all of them? I'm not 100% sure this one is correct, but I'm like 85% sure that one is. Ah, damn. I might need to look this one up too. I think I could do it, but I think it would take me a long time. I don't have that kind of time today. I need to get off soon, but I kind of want to finish this game because I feel like we're pretty close. Oh yeah, that would have taken me a billion years, for sure. For sure. Okay, let's do it. I would like it to be known I would have eventually figured this out. Promise. But I just, it's gonna be so much time. Okay, now you can see. Gonna take this whole situation.
I got it.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I would have messed around with it and figured it out. I just don't want to spend the time to do it.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
A folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is a byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals because of the lake. 2. These chemicals are continually present in water, forming clouds and filling the lake causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemical may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected.
Whose research is this?
It's Freya's. There's a hatch.
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down just yet.
Dang.
We still haven't explored this room properly.
Have we not?
This is some seriously in-depth research.
It's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
It's number 4. We have it. This one. It was her research, not his.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Nope.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
You have a game to go to today, Auntie Matt? I do not. I am not gonna drive that far for this game. It's all the way in Tennessee. And I made a promise to him that we would be at the ones that were under 2 hours.
Freya has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory. Almost. Maybe just change. Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on
money.
Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. we're done.
We're done.
Ready to go down again?
I don't even drive my own kids that far. Don't blame you. Yeah, I love him very much, but not enough to drive to Tennessee. But she gets steak tomorrow, that's true. Star, thank you so much for collecting your Daily Madness and contributing to Community Game Night. Are you guys excited about Community Game Night? It's only been 600 years. Working towards it. It's only been 600 years. And I'm proud of you all. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of you guys. I would help out for another 600 years. You're so freaking sweet. Are you guys ready to possibly finish the game? Do you have any theories before we finish the game? Do you think, oh, I see a suspicious thing. Do you think that somebody actually killed Freya? Do you think she faked her death? If you think somebody actually killed her, who do you think did it?
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty.
I see a very important clue. My vote is faked it. I think it's possible.
Like old.
It makes the rest of the house seem relatively modern.
This room looks old. Like
It makes the rest of the house seem... A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Ooh. Mistids of the Sea and Sky. A children's picture book. It looks very old. The Ink Dip. That's Freya or Flora's bird. An elegant bird with red and white plumage. I like the word plumage. The Silver Snake. An aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. The Soul Bearer. A crab with 3 differently sized claws. The Amphibio. Frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. So we've seen most of these things. Oh, wait. So this is what's on the statues. This is the statues that are holding different instruments. The Ink Dip is the bird that Flora had. The Soul Bearer is the Tamagotchi. It's also referenced in another clue. And then the Silver Snake, I think, was on the stone circle and it was broken. Cause look. Nope, wrong one. This one. We've heard the Soul Bearer before. Somewhere. It was in some note.
It's an empty bookcase.
Something tells me it's been empty for a long time.
Ooh, I think it was in Freya's diary. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now, need 2 more. That's where we synced it. I don't know enough about the story to guess, but I hope for the best ending. We shall
There's a roll of
see.
paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Ooh. Misted Mansion. Is that what it used to be called? North side cross section. Rooftop garden. Aviary, music room, grand hall, bedroom, study, bedroom, storage, library. They added to it.
Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already?
We haven't been to the study.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
We gotta go look at the study.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
Misted Mansion, a roll of parchment on which the plans for a grand mansion have been drawn. The horizontal line marks where the lake was before, and the second marks where it is now. Oh, so that's why this is all underwater. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure above the lake, supported by pillars. Freya's room is listed as storage. A room labeled study is in the center. Sure is. Here's the important clue I was talking about. Look at this.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
It's got the red line hanging off of it, and if it did, so she had to have been laying down.
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
I think she faked her death. This is definitely what was tied to the reel from the attic, and it was dropped down to either kill her or make it look like she died. A sleek but sturdy metal rod. It's been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved, pointed tip like an arrow or the hand of a clock. It's a clock thing. It's a clock hand. Oh my gosh. It has a small loop at the back with a short length of red rope connected to it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished. It doesn't have any blood on it.
So what's the photo?
Is that Felix? No, that's probably Flora's dad. It's been framed, but it's slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
Flora's dad? Question mark?
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
Oh my gosh, here. It's this guy.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is. Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
I think we need to go to storage, don't we?
Let's not wander off right now.
No?
Let's not...
What am I missing?
Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
What do people actually use chains for?
Nothing good.
A bunch of picture frames, but it's too dark to see the pictures.
It's not too dark. The frames are all empty.
Basements don't normally have windows?
Or at the bottom of the lake.
Didn't used to be a window or a
There
basement.
must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Did you notice how much
It's all
light?
coming through the window.
Shoot.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
What if they like fished all of the things?
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Me too. Is this an elevator?
It's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on. It's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Pull that shit. Yeah, let's go.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Yup. Sure do. The hidden heart.
It's a wooden pinboard. Hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
That's Hawkshaw. A central sheet of paper has been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn from a gap in the center. Smaller sheet underneath the figure resembling, or underneath features a drawing resembling the silhouette of a cloaked figure.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third
Ooh,
one?
where's it at?
The one that isn't there.
Also, this is from the book.
Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
Is that a
Soul bearer.
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3? Good.
Grimoire,
Oh.
don't you think it looks familiar?
Looks like the Tamagotchi.
This crab really...
That little wooden toy we found?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
In the book? Yep. Taking a picture.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent...
Also, crabs normal.
Your greatness shining through. I don't know, but you're great and I love you.
Love you too.
You're cute, even from a distance.
Thank you. Something like that.
I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
I know. Maybe this could be a little this way. A little up.
Perfect.
Crossbow.
What's this?
That's what was used to fire the arrow.
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
That's where the red spool goes. Ooh.
What is it?
This photo.
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Are these the Remingtons? The ambassadors of Misted Mansion. Ooh. Photograph is in a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. The brass plaque at the base of the frame reads the ambassadors of Misted Mansion. Photo shows 2 women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered in black ink.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. And I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. The 5th ambassador located finally. I need to turn my heated blanket back on. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom, nice of you. It's been mostly cleaned out from but I have what I need. She got in, she was careful, nothing was moved, but I know it's time.
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah, they're on the inside.
Hate that.
An incinerator built into the wall.
That's why Penny's wall is hot. It connects to her bedroom.
It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes, but yeah, there's something.
That's why her wall is hot. Somebody killed her bird? Flora's? Not much more than a pile of dust and ash. Among the ashes are several black buttons, and red-colored scraps of fabric are still visible. That's her bird.
Someone's been using this room.
Leave the birds alone. That's rude. It is.
This room a study?
What would you call it?
The secret death chamber
That's fair.
of doom.
Mm-hmm.
Hooks. Big hooks. Those aren't bird cages.
Some of them are disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing?
No. Scary.
Centipede, millipede. How many legs has it got?
Too many. Agreed, Sally.
Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
Wait! Okay, for those of you waiting, for those of you who were here when I played the first game, there was a secret club. There was a secret club who was hunting cryptids. And now that I remember, I think this guy is who was killed in that game, and I'm pretty sure his last name was Remington. So what if this is the club, at least the original club, and they moved here because of the exotic creatures that live here? That's mutated by the lake. Who died in Detective Grimoire? Never mind, I lied. His last name was not Remington, but I think they're connected. Because at the end of that game, they said, you know what we have to do? And I think they meant that they were gonna go after the secret society. I think it's connected. I think it's connected. Cause look, this is so similar. And now for some reason I feel like Felix is involved. I feel like this all has something to do with Felix.
They called this room a
What would you call it?
of doom. A wooden stool.
Nice chair.
It's still warm.
Maybe it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe.
Or maybe somebody was sitting in it.
They called this
What would you call
the of doom.
Those
Some of them are.
At least they're all
You
empty.
sure that's a good thing?
Ooh, look. Hang on. Look at this guy.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top three. I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At
Somebody's
least one
using
other
it.
person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook.
Why do I feel
There's
like
a
it's
whole design
Felix?
project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting
That
it'd
looks
make
like
more sense
Hawkshaw.
if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
No, I'm getting too much. I was about to say, what if Freya is Hawkshaw? Look, didn't that look so similar? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? Is it this?
I think that might attach to the pinboard, but not this part of the pinboard.
Okay.
That doesn't seem
I
right.
need something that could attach to the pinboard.
This?
That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top, with lines drawn on it.
This. It's her picture. And then this. Yeah.
The painting from Freya's room And those sketches... Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind
I
of
think
sense
she
does that make?
did!
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference.
Somebody
As for those
did.
sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else.
They do look different.
Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
No.
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different.
Her mom.
And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is
His
him.
dad. And then Fitz's dad.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
Absolutely.
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already. I think that might attach the crossbow, but not this part of the crossbow.
What if Hawkshaw was actually hired to kill Freya? Cause that's hers. Is it the trowel?
That doesn't seem
We
right.
need something that
This one. Mm-hmm.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
The murder.
Time to solve this.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
The attic.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were.
Do you
in a
think
hurry
Felix
to
did that?
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
She laid down.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
But why? Fallen
Fallen
unconscious?
unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Was it the gramophone?
Gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
That's why it was cracked. Something was in it.
There was something in the gramophone.
Something small.
I don't know what it was. What was it? Ooh, tricky. Yeah. Was it one of these? Was it a fruit?
That's not it.
Something small. Was it the egg?
That's not it.
Tape, letter. Oh, yeah. Let me show you. There you go. So we got the bird book, diary, statue, and then the birds in the cage. I think those were the ones that I was blocking. Do you think the statue would fit in the gramophone though? It could it have been her paints? Or a painted model maybe? Maybe someone's put it in there and then when the music started playing it shot out? I thought it said little, not blue. My bad. It's okay. That's funny. Yeah, let me turn my camera back on. Yeah, okay. Those are the only ones I was covering. Do we think maybe it's a wooden statue? Could be.
That's not it.
Dang. Okay. Could have been paints.
That's not it.
What is it? Could have been the earmuffs on the loot statue. What if it was the beetle? Oh my gosh! The beetle does the decibels. It's the 95 decibels, which I think is high. So what if the gramophone turned on, it started to scream, and then it knocked her out? Oh my gosh!
Says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder.
Yes!
Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far.
It was the beetle!
Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so. Not by itself. But don't forget,
And the
it was being
gramophone.
amplified by the shape of the gramophone. I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kind
And
of
that's why Flora dropped to her knees. That's why she was on her knees.
I don't. But I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is some.
It was a test.
Experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
Yeah, it cracked the gramophone and the tape. Big light bulb. Did Popcorn ever get the outfit from Walmart? No. I didn't ask him because I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration. Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
It's a lot.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off?
They had the earmuffs
Wouldn't
on.
they have been in range too? Think about it.
They
These might have
had
been
the
much
earmuffs
further away from the
on.
gramophone than Flora was.
They protected themselves.
How?
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
Not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
I think it's Felix.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
I think it's Felix.
It's dark.
What are we checking, Sally?
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Here? Inkdip is a remarkably intelligent bird with very long lifespan, even among avian mistids. The other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the inkdip lives most of its life alone. Particular feeding habits, and usually only eats seeds of the Tantum amica.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Oh my gosh! There was another one!
I can see the stars.
The plate's missing. Look, there's two!
I can see the stars. I can see the stars. I can see the stars. The plant. It's in the
What?
book. Look.
Yeah. There's two plants. Does that not matter?
answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
There's 2 plants. Look. Where's the other plant? Sally. I don't know what to do.
It's dark.
I can see the stars.
It's dark.
I don't know what to do. Take a second look at the clues in Flora's tower. What am I missing?
It's dark.
I'm missing something. What is it?
The plant. It's in the
What?
book. Look.
It is in the book. I know.
It's dark.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Did she?
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here.
The
The thing we
plant.
didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It
Oh.
was here. In this room.
It was burned.
Where'd it go?
We found it somewhere else.
It was burned. Here.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here. It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it.
She
Yet
sketched
she didn't
it.
intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Do we? How did Freya show us her intentions for the painting? I mean, she sketched it. Is that what you're talking about?
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
Ooh, this was added? Wait, what? Something sitting in the window. Yeah.
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
Mm-hmm.
Something in the window. Oh.
It was a bird. Who's this bird? Did Penny kill her?
There she is. Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did. But she's a very good listener.
What is happening?
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Who are you?
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
She had a fit change. Do we tie her hands or leave her untied? Does it matter? Let's just leave her.
I'm afraid I have to insist. It's to the benefit of us all, I assure you.
Okay.
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Justice for Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you kill
Why
her?
did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
So you killed her because
You know
you're
what?
jealous?
I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
She's lonely.
Suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know
Why
what
is
you
she so
choose to
angry?
tell us,
I don't
so
really
why not
know.
help us out?
Very
I'm
well.
confused.
Penelope
Why she
Pointer
killed her.
is actually not very important at all. She pales
She jealous?
in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the
That
family
sounds like a
tree
you
hanging
issue
in our
then.
Grand Hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that
5 in the
was
picture.
the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study?
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to her bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end.
The furnace.
Paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then,
So who was using
I
it?
looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a mistid is?
Misted?
It's like a cryptid. It's a creature.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait,
Mhm.
mistids, like cryptids,
Mhm.
like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Was it the picture?
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself. All empty shells.
How is this Fran's fault?
Lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts. The creatures themselves, all lost. Taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led
The
me to
ink
the
dip.
rest.
And what happened?
Oh,
Why'd you paint
one
all
of
their
them.
faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mistids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5, completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
The beetle.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue.
Okay.
Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
She carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
An ad's about to run. I don't know how much longer we have, so I'm gonna go ahead and let it run. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we'll finish the game. I already sneezed it once. I thought it was gonna be over by then, but it didn't. It's not. It's not. I tried. I don't want anybody to miss the ending. Long stream ads, yeah, turns out. Turns out. Yes, that's what I'm doing. We're making up for tomorrow. Alright, one sec. Let me go pee. Alright, let's finish this shit. Let's do it! Let's do it!
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Yeah, her thing. I kind of see it. Here's the hair. And here's the cape.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her.
Because she was the heir
Now,
to the
firmly
tower.
in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study. Found your notes. Found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Did she kill all of them?
Promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with
Did
the beetle at
Penelope
all?
kill
The beetle in
the
gramophone
others?
wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora.
What?
She deserved to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of her room, but if she could be uncovered,
Oh, she just knocked her out so
then
she wouldn't
have
see
to
it.
witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
Not really.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Ah, well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
She's gonna knock us out. Oh my gosh. Did she get away?
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you
No.
know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
I thought the bird was just a hat.
Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So,
Gonna
I'm going
release
to put
it.
it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
What is, where's Penny? That was a great game. Trying to see if I recognize anybody's name. I don't think I do. That was a great game. That was... I liked the first one. This one was so much better. Oh, bye-bye, Beetle. Wow. Art gallery. Let's look at the achievements real quick. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Let's look at the achievements. See what we missed. That was a really good game. There's a second or a third one coming up. It's called like Mermaid something. Star. Thank you so much for the bits. What the heckin'? Thank you. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, friend. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Crystal. Thank you so much for the bits. Are you giving me bits because I finished a game? I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Sure am. That's so funny. Thanks, guys. That's so sweet. So, Mad Hatter officials got the best community. It's true. I do. That's a fact. We only missed 3 achievements. Talk to suspects about Tangle Tower. I guess I didn't talk to everybody about Tangle Tower. It's my case file. Talk to suspects about your case file. Dang, I should have done that. Chemistry or alchemy. Found 3 sets of similar research notes. Yeah, we never figured out what the thing in the greenhouse was. But we did pretty good. I don't feel that these are necessary to, like, I don't think that replaying the game would be necessary. Oh, guys, by the way, this game right here, we got a playtest for it from our friend Dreadspark. She gave me a little playtest. Oh, I have 3 invites. Does anybody want in this playtest? I can invite you, turns out. Also this one. You want it? Star, anybody else? Do you want some? Cozy Game Restoration. Here, let me show you.